They are slowly moving their way. Hold on. We're going to go take a camera feed.
Ugh.
I'm smoldering through the stones here.
Alright, let's get some of this setup done. Alright, all that can work to some degree. Oh, Toto Sakigami, thank you for the follow.
Here we go. Yeah, one at a time. I went to that one last time. One at a time.
So,
Yeah. Keep it on, keep it on.
I was listening to a comedian yesterday, Ricky Gervais. A lot of respect for that man. A lot of appreciation for who he is, what he does. And he made a comment pretty early on this special of his that I was watching that I find Intriguing. Very intriguing. And I don't care if you're watching this live or if you watch this as a VOD, either here on Twitch or later on YouTube after I upload this to YouTube. I want your thoughts on this. So he was talking about time travel. And he was talking about how apparently a bunch of people have been asked what they would do. What would be like the first thing they'd do? If they could travel through time. And how so many people say something along the lines of, "Well, I'd go back and I'd kill Hitler either as an adult or as a baby," or something to that general effect. They go back and they would change history without thinking of the repercussions through the future. That's a fascinating topic. Incredibly fascinating topic. Because there are a lot of things. Hello, ship bro. There are a lot of possibilities that could happen or even likely to happen should somebody go to the past and make a change in the past that could affect the future. And it doesn't matter if it's a big change, an itty bitty change, or somewhere in between those. That doesn't matter. What matters is that the change happens. What matters is that the change is made. Now, I'm of the mind that there are one of two most likely to happen things if somebody were to make a change to history of some kind. Now, possibility number one is it doesn't do anything. Well, possibility number one is it changes the present but does not create a branching alternate timeline. In my mind, that's less likely than possibility number two. Possibility number two is that yes, it'll change the future, but doing so creates a alternate timeline. Now, one of the main reasons that I think like that, that I believe that to be the most likely case is I do believe that we live in one level of a multiverse. I believe a multiverse not only is possible, I believe it exists. I believe that we live on one particular reality of that multiverse, that there are potentially an infinite number of alternative universes in the multiverse is existing simultaneously in space but not necessarily in time. That each level of the multiverse is slightly out of sync time wise with the others, which is how the multiverse can continue to exist. Can't prove it, but that's my belief system. So, if we had access to time travel, I believe that any changes that were made to the past would have echoing repercussions into the future, but not necessarily the future we live in right now, more of an alternate timeline because a different action was taken, a different choice was made, etc. So it wouldn't lead to the exact present in which we live now. It would lead, most likely, to an alternate present. But this shows what I feel is kind of a disturbing trend in humanity, in the sense that humans want to play God. Given the chance to do so like never before using time travel, that would give humanity the ability to play God in a way that they have never dreamed they could prior. And the amount of likely abuse of that power that would occur, it staggers the mind to think about. It really does. The amount of damage it could do to the timeline is a truly frightening prospect. And I was thinking about it, and I'm thinking to myself, if I'm right, and there's a chance I'm right, I'd say there's at least a 50% chance that I'm right. If I'm right about how time travel works and um what the effects would end up being of making changes to the past, as regarding what would happen to the future. I'm of a mind that I wouldn't make changes to the past. It's too dangerous, too risky, too unpredictable to try to track how that would affect the present in whatever way, shape, or form on whatever level it would affect it. Now, I'm of the mind that first off, there would have to be certain safety and security precautions on whatever device I use to travel through time. And to me, the most important safety and or security protocol I would have to have in place on any time device I use to travel the time stream is this. I would need something that would, like, a device on there that once I arrive at my predetermined location in history, I would be surrounded by a force bubble of some kind that would completely prevent me from being able to interact in any way, shape, or form on any level with my surroundings in that particular period of history, thus preventing me from making even the most seemingly inconsequential potential change to history, which then prevents the possibility of me mucking around and fucking up the present where I'm from. I would be there as an observer and an observer only. And this bubble would have me float in the air. It would have to have the capability to have me in the air at a position where the likelihood of me running into an individual by accident, have them like bump into me or something, is the least likely to occur. I would have to be able to make minute adjustments of my position while in said bubble to try to prevent accidental interactions of some kind. And I would have to be rendered non-visible to the human and technological means of detection of whatever era I'm in, or also animal detection. I would have to be incapable of being sensed as much as possible. All to lessen the possibility of any form of an interaction with that history, with that period of time, as much as humanly possible. Now, could I ever get the likelihood of a non-interaction in this case to 100%? Probably not. There's always going to be random variables which you cannot necessarily control or even predict. It's part of life. Life is a very unpredictable thing to deal with. But I would want a time device that gives me all the safety and security precautions one could wish, and maybe some that I don't necessarily think of. in order to prevent the possibility, as much as can be managed, of me fucking up the past and thus fucking up my own present. My purpose in time travel would be not to interfere. It would be to observe and to learn. That would be what I'd want to do. Why interfere with history when doing so means that the chance of you screwing up the present too much or even just a little is far too high? It's better to observe and learn the truth of things. Like, for instance, I could use time travel to solve mysteries that even today we have not been able to solve, such as who was Jack the Ripper? We know the person existed historically. We know he, she, or it killed a bunch of people, was a mass murderer, one of the first known cases of mass murder. In a non-war situation. But we don't know who Jack the Ripper was. We have suspicions based on the little bit of evidence we've been able to gather together about Jack the Ripper. We do not know who he, she, or it was. I want to find out. I'd love to be able to put a name and a face to the person. I'd love to be able to say definitively, this is who this historical character was. This is who this historical personage was. And I can prove it. And I can prove it because I went back to the past. I traveled through time. And I saw this individual committing the gruesome crimes this individual committed. I'd love to go back and definitively prove what killed the majority of dinosaurs. The end of the age of dinosaurs. Now, we are taught in schools, at least I was, that it was an asteroid impact and then the results of that asteroid impacting the Earth, what it caused, killed all the dinosaurs. I have come to find out recently that that is not true. For one, while scientists say that they found the impact crater of the asteroid, blah, 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 they haven't found a whole lot else other than an impact crater. And we have impact craters from asteroids all over the fucking planet. Any one of those could be the cause of the mass extinction event that killed the dinosaurs. We cannot at this point definitively say that one is or is not. We don't know. Not for sure. Also, to say that it killed all the dinosaurs is a lie. That is the outright lie in this matter that we are taught by quote unquote mainstream science. The truth that they don't necessarily outright hide, but they certainly don't advertise, is that this mass extinction event did not actually kill all the dinosaurs. It only killed somewhere around 75 to 80% of all dinosaurs alive at the time of the extinction event. and that dozens of species of dinosaurs not only survived the extinction event, but continued to evolve over time to adapt to the new conditions that were imposed on the planet. And survive for thousands of years longer post extinction event before those species eventually disappeared from the face of the earth and gave way to mammals and amphibians and reptiles and bird species and whatnot as we know them today. The first ancestors that actually began to look like the species that we know today. That's what scientists and schools don't tell you about that event. And I'm not 100%, honestly, I'm just not 100% sold that it was an asteroid impact that caused the mass extinction event to begin with. I'd love to go back through history and observe the event firsthand. To see what actually happened and record it and bring back video evidence of that event. Because I think it would be fascinating and incredibly educational. That is how I would want to use time travel. Not as a means to alter history or attempt to alter history. No, 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 no. I would use time travel as a means to learn the truth of history, to record and observe and bring back evidence of major events of which we think we might know the truth of, but we're not 100% sure of, so that we could definitively write the true history of the planet. I think that would be the best use of time travel. We make it an educational tool to help current and future generations learn from it so that we could learn to avoid these ancient historical events that occurred and move on to be better people.
More for me. Let's have a look.
But I'm curious of, honestly, what uses people who come to my chats or my videos would think to put time travel to. and why you would put time travel to those uses. Like, my buddy, Invoker, what use would you put time travel to, and why would you put it to that use?
On my own. KJ versus the Babe Squad, he's got it.
Remember, at this point, it's a hypothetical.
Look at me, look at me. I got JB and JF that way.
I guess the base spot went off into the hat. Something disappeared. Oh my gosh. JB, what was that, JB? What was that?
Oh my god. Who am I
Appreciate
against? Who
that.
am I against? Let's go! You back, baby. It really was, wasn't it?
I find the notion, the concept of time travel to be perhaps the most fascinating thing.
Cause, yeah, so when
just wrote him off, JF. Yeah. Thought you were psychic.
A parasite brimming with magic. Take it. Take it. It might be useful.
device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Ugh. That was an ugly roll.
The device is part organic, part synth.
Stand aside. My time has come. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithist's psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed. You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
I have to get a nat fucking 20.
You share in Lae'zel's agony.
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
Finally, a good goddamn roll.
Lae'zel's life is laid bare among those that came before. Her thoughts are turned to silver thread and relayed to the astral sea. The voices of the dead cry out as one. The Zaithist collects memories from the infected and executes them. It is not for curing. It's for killing.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Lies! Vlaakith, my queen! Oh, complete me!
Your marrow quakes within your bones. Behind the pain, a new sensation rises. Power.
Remove her!
Wow, another nat 20 needed pretty much, and that's not gonna do it! Got a dirty 20? That ain't good enough.
The device is too powerful. You hold no sway over it.
Enough! too close.
Smoke rises like hot breath. But
So many deaths.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zathis might have killed me. The Gusto must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. As is all of Kresh Yillik. This Zathis is a deviation. It was altered. There is no other explanation. Vlaakith must have some purpose, some design I'm not meant to see. In my queen I trust. One day soon she will honor me for it. She must.
While I admire the blind faith, I question the lack of wisdom.
not the artistic breakthrough you were hoping for, but it has a certain unorthodox charm. Not the artistic breakthrough you were hoping for, but it has a certain unorthodox charm.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, I fucking love Eldritch Blast.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Okay, you dirty bitch. Ow!
Two steps at a time. No choice but to keep going.
Be pessimistic as well as hell.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
No, bitch. No. No, 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 no. Not gonna let that shit fucking happen. There's a reason I picked up Counterspell. And it's not just because Counterspell is an amazing tool in your arsenal. Though, admittingly, it is.
Moving.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, what up, Sean? What up, Amir? Let's go. Let's go. Doing something around West College Bowl, you know?
The blade will not bend.
No.
Fleet of foot.
This is old.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
She suffered from psychosis.
On the move.
The voices that are in her head
My faith will protect me.
but most
Got to move.
Amir Botany. This guy. Comes in here and
Oh, you fool.
when? Ooh, that's another question. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Just 8 years old. Just like 10 years old. Came out a while ago. The sequel came out. Yeah, somewhere 24 on Xbox. Because they just did got bought by Microsoft. So when they came up with the sequel, they came out on Xbox first. And since I don't have one, I can play it. I was upset for a long time. Focus on that. Oh. Don't trust your accesses. And because this is so... That party's gonna be on the one so the map. Just stuff it next week. Alright, man. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do something else. Let's do this. Alright, that's what we're gonna get. Alright, let's go. Whoops. Hey, get yank. What the hell's a get yank? I have no idea what that is. So what's my question right now? Trying to see my dead lover name, man. From hell. They said it's gonna be hell. Well, she believes that his soul is being held in hell by Loki's daughter, Hell. Hell? Hell. Hell. No. What's her name again? Ella. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, her name is Ella. It says he died in battle. Technically, he's looking about she believes his soul is in hell. So, she was trying to reach the gates of hell so that she could learn and help to get his soul. But we all know about guys who don't always play by the rules that they set out. Set up real. I think there's nothing but see the real guy. He said he's the real big guy. So I was in, he came in to talk to me and then go into work. See how it is. Thanks. I think that's super slow. Check. Okay, I need to see. Okay, I kind of forgot. Right? Oh, it's R1. That's the other. Okay.
Sorry, I had to take care of a few things real quick.
Bet that will fit in my back.
Wait, what? I think about it. SSD. Stop playing. That's how you realize it. It's supposed to be this way. How else does this work? Weird. The different views of race. Oh, God, this is a dragon. You know said, right? That's why I don't mess with you. Of course. I expect you to pop in and out.
No time to waste.
If I had more than one screen, I'd probably pop in and out too.
dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
On the victor's path. Making my move.
Chop and chop. See?
Got to move.
Still on my feet.
No holding back.
Feel my mistress's wrath. I will not know failure.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
On the victor's path. Fleet of foot.
On the move. move.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way.
Okay, I find myself figuring out puzzles. This is fun. There's eyes. There's eyes in the trees. Just, oh, I wasn't tripping. There are eyes in the trees. Right. That's not great. Where in Mississippi? Okay. I'm supposed to go this way.
Maybe I need more pockets.
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Is to find out what buttons do what. Because when you start with the movie in this area, you don't get no kind of mini tutorial when the game starts. what's the hardest part? Well, finding these totems and
Nice.
tell you or teach you how to use it as the game started. Yeah. Yeah, there was some more than that. I would definitely agree with you on that. However, I did enjoy the story. I enjoyed finding the totals with the storyboards or with the hidden stories I wanted. And the ending was definitely a nice turn of events. For sure.
Something good here. I hope.
August 12th, my bad. I was a week 2 weeks off. But yeah, August 12th, and I'm waiting for it. You want someone to play it? See, I ain't want to watch anybody play because I wanted to play it. I was still too anxious to watch anybody else play it, so I stayed away. It's only out for Xbox, yes. However, since I don't have an Xbox, I'm waiting for it to come over because I just want to come over eventually. I just didn't think it was going to take this long. I think it initially came on Xbox in 23. Somewhere in 23, late 23, early 24. You don't think you have I might have to convince myself to get the next Xbox. It's been confirmed that Microsoft was adding Steam to the next Xbox. And I was like, yeah. When that's many games in their hands on the Xbox, I think I might just have to grab both systems. You understand? Yeah, that's a solid say. See, my only issue with Xbox was they didn't have enough games that I liked for me to justify another $500 purchase. So I felt like if I would have got it, it would feel like it more dust than not. So I'd have been like kind of mad at myself if I would have gave into such temptation to only play a few titles that is significant to Xbox and Xbox only, just for it to possibly come over to Sony eventually. So that's all I need. They're trying to trap me here? Oh, man, what are these things? So I told you, I played Batman. You know, trying to skip up on the man. There ain't going down with that. Oh! Come on! Killing me, Smalls. I'm going through. Every time I hear something play this movie, dude. I'm not kidding. This is supposed to be able to play PS4 games, man. What kind of updates you got going on here? My kid do something about it. This is getting out of hand. I might have to change our PlayStation or PS4 download to PlayStation because I have SSD, external hard drive. I have that external hard drive that the PS4 games automatically go to. Now I'm thinking I might just have to just download it or change how it downloads. They put it on the hard drive itself. This is getting out of hand. I can be having this. Talking about it made me go up here, but at the same time, it works. Come on, man. Where you going? should stay with my love. Oh no, this little screen is taking my phone. Come on. Let me do it. Be brave. Every time I get into a fight so far, it seems like that's when they want to give up. And then I bring into the fight, and it's okay. Hey, this is that. Outdated. Take it back.
Huh. That's interesting.
You can't see her sacrifice. Damn it. Damn. No, this is not happening. Actually, that was fine. You didn't give me no warning about playing this. It's a PS4 game. Shit. Damn, man. Piss me off. Chief? What the fuck? Damn, man. This man pissed me off. I'm really enjoying this. Fuck. What is this about? Damn. This shit weird, man. Why do you have to do me like that? Right? I'm almost like the damn stream too. Shit. I'm gonna figure it out next time. I don't know. To pick up with me and stuff. Wow. Hey, I guess what this is. Oh. Wait, chill? Nah.
I mean, such an assessment of mind flayers might seem a little harsh, but Ithlids, they're not very nice beings. They're not known for having a positive attitude or a positive impact on the plane of existence that many races, if not most races, in D&D tend to hail from, the material plane.
It's just training for right now. It looks like it will move.
Be our guest. Be our guest, be our guest. Put the Githyanki to the test.
I'll give it a shot.
Be my guest, be my guest. Put my sisters to the test. God damn it. Oh well. Scroll of web we can keep. That could be useful.
Luckily, I cracked the car, otherwise this would be a terrible thing to do. Straight replacing it. You could crack it like that. You know how PlayStation is. Act like it can't handle the car cracking off the finish line. Extremely Captain Carlos started saving the day on Crash's train. Most of the time. It was the first one was saying the sacrifice. The second game, on PlayStation, I'm going to try to see if I can download the straight hard drive, power straight
No time to waste.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
I started before the train easy, and then getting 3 times on the train. So, I thought the first crash was like good. Can't say it should shoot. It's influence. I'm hoping that when I tested it on the work tomorrow, it works just fine. In fact, I had to start feeding. It was just for travelers and total targets for this mission. It's also the water has to be connected to the meters. I'm sure certain that's the also this is check the ground. That's how we do it. She's very everything. This whole place is down. Oh, that's it. I create this skin. Not my
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratches tongue long.
Alright, an additional torch.
So I decided to do something else on his own that I was planning on playing again. Because that was really this fun. I was planning on playing this last week. I don't know, I don't know if it's one of the shows. And lately, I haven't been watching a lot of TV shows that I always kept putting on the background and so on and so forth, you know.
Those are curious finds. This was definitely used as some sort of storage location. I'm finding a lot of supplies of various kinds.
I think it's lots bigger than that. And Archivore is definitely made on explore on the PS5. So I'm playing these by streaming from the cloud, actually. There it is. I mean, the rest is in but it's definitely something about you know how it's all good. I don't think it's gonna be that good. It's pretty good. Tell it to the download, to the subscribe. Still trying to finish a certain movie. As I finish the new story on the other side. Hey, yeah. I think I enjoyed the second one. The strategy in the game was way more difficult than the strategy in the first. But I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming because they were so heavy on the strategy in the first game. But I think the strategy in the first game was only limited to animals. And, like, you know, the animals that they cut skins and bone marrow and things like that. Just so that you can
The pride of the gate.
But the strategy for the
All right. What now?
I thought that might lead to a fight or something. That's why I saved. Got to kind of see I was wrong.
Machines. But I was very disappointed in the second game where they relied so heavily on scattering that they kept scattering certain parts of the machine. Like, literally knocking the ears off one of the backpack machines. It's so annoying. They get to knock the ears off. They didn't scatter the teeth from the same creature. But you couldn't scatter, like, trying to get it to sit still while it's blasting was extremely difficult. And then, of course, you had the elephant machine that was in the game. Oh, man. The Spinosaurus that they had in the game that was a machine. Oh. I had to break his tail first every time. Oh, machine, almost got my brain. Oh, almost got it. For Black Rose Club. Alright. Hopefully everybody is going to see that ring banner in a second. In a second. Should appear right about now. But yeah, the weapons were great. I didn't like the ultimate system that they had. Like, there should be ultimate attacks and ultimate versions of other things. I never used them to actually use the game, so even though I played the ultra hard, I never used it. I just basically stuck with my bone arrow. Some of the bombs I used. I never understood the purple stuff. How to implement the purple debuff. I used a lot of poison.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
I already used the corruption and that purple thing that they added in. I already used that.
Excuse me? Were you not listening? I am on a mission, and I will not be stopped by the likes of you or your wretched guests.
Yeah, you will, bitch.
Need to find a way forward.
And let's get the Pokeballs into chat, folks. I could not, in good conscience, give the Githyanki egg to that woman. Her intentions were less than honorable, shall we say. Oh.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze. Unmotivated. What's up, girly girls? How's the short girl life? Hello, Midoriya. It's your own choice for choosing to be short. Unmotivated. Just saying. Because you never chose to try to not be short.
No, you chose the short life. Don't fucking lie to us. I mean, you could look at it that way.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
No, it's not, Lae'zel.
There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me a Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Trophy earned! The Lich Queen's Wrath. I allied with Voss against the Githyanki God Queen. Good luck. That's what it reads. The last part of that is just good luck. The fuck? Total trophy progress currently is 39%.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease. Vlakith Kosivim Krath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000 protocols?
And forsake Vlakith. Forsake Vlakith. And be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. I'd never thought Vlakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then...
Pokeballs in chat.
Destroyer.
Hello,
I
Cod
am
God Maverick.
livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Yes, I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us. Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Though it must be said, you are an uncommonly adequate member of your species. Biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process, a favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children. Shukiani. Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The Queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once. Go on then. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled to Rill. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Vensir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone.
Wait, what?
Glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
Well, that was interesting. And these are scenes I have not seen yet.
Well, then.
Narrator literally exposed his narrator.
Hello, charcoal again.
Crazy.
On the books.
I'll strike you down. What path lies before me?
Victory awaits. Make way.
Anything of use? Always room for more.
Dead goblins won't need any of that.
What's that?
All right, let's get those Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Let's get those Pokeballs in the chat. Ooh.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
Victory awaits. This is your end. My path be true. On the move.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Swift and lethal. It has it. I'm ready.
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken Father to Moonrise Towers. Hells! Father's been taken to Moonrise. Shit! That name, Gortash. I know of him. A so-called military advisor to the Baldur's Gate elite. A weapons dealer, in cruder terms. We must rescue Father from Moonrise. He is a powerful man, the most beloved duke in Baldur's Gate. Should the Absolute cultists infect him, there's no telling the damage he might do when he's returned to the city.
Well, it's got more interesting. Oh yeah, I love this game. How you doing, Dathana? Oh shit, you were playing Baldur's too, huh? I'm playing a arcane archer, which is a fighter subclass type deal. All right, I need to run to the restroom and grab some coffee. I'll be back a little bit. Hang tight. Stay right there. Town called Bella. It's not for you. Not a cat. I tell you what, I feel a bit better. Like I said, I'm playing a fighter class as Arcane Archer, and Jesus Christ, do I love this. So, basically, I get all the benefits of melee combat, including the armor benefits of a melee combatant. And don't get me wrong, I can fuck a person up face to face with my guy. 100%, I can fuck him up. But I rely on ranged attacks to do what I do. So I have a party that's pretty nicely split between who does what, when, where, why, and how. I've got Will as a warlock. So him and I are the back row fighter. Will just mostly fucks people up with Eldritch Blast. Because he does that so well. Lae'zel is classed as, what did I class her as? Give me a minute, I gotta double check this. She's a different fighter class. I don't remember what I made her.
Action, not reaction.
Okay, she's an Eldritch Knight.
Blade at the ready.
Will's a Hexblade Warlock, which is pretty good.
I'm ready.
I have a War Domain Cleric who concentrates on radiant spells, radiant damage.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
And a Fighter Arcane Archer, which is my guy. It's all about that range combat deal. But if he needs to, can get in your face and knock you the fuck around.
Need to find another way.
It's a good mix of this, that, and the other thing for combat.
What's that?
Walk in the way of dawn, for Lathander cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
And then I kept Karlak as a barbarian.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you,
let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek. Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp? And I would confirm it to be so. Please. Now, my thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand.
I love this guy in D&D lore. He's amazing.
Good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
Where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
All right, chat. I'm going to give you an opportunity to choose my response here. Type 1, 2, or 3 in the chat room. I'll give you about 5 minutes. I'm on now, chat. You got about 3 minutes left. Go on ahead, pick my response. And hello to Mr. Adidas Dallas. How you doing there, buddy?
Very low. Mayor seen checking Baldur's loose change.
All right, no response chosen. Or chosen.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The All.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you. An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days. It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message, however much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left. Of course, we offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it. No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it. Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. But essentially, yes, I'm living on borrowed time in more ways than one. Perhaps this is how it must be. God remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating. Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
I can't believe Mistress demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute. It's just a waste of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. Whoa, now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do? Well, tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Honestly, she makes a pretty solid point there. Who the fuck? Motherfuckers keep trying to fucking message me without permission.
This guy. Ad timer. It is. The ads manager, I pop it out in a separate window. And I just... There are other people that have, like...
You wish to speak? A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Ah. Where's dear old Bones Boy in this camp? I see him not. Oh, there he is. Alright.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Do not enter.
Mind if I do?
Pass at your peril. Beware of the shadows.
no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on. Don't stick about. A torch will keep you safe. Look, there's things in the dark, true soul. Things that have been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast.
Alright, now I think I've done about everything I can do at the moment. In the areas that I've been to, look upon the devastation I've wrought. I can't say yet, as I have not done every act.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
That's a question with a variety of connotations that makes it difficult to concisely and properly answer. Primarily because each character has aspects which I like, and some aspects I'm not entirely happy with.
Action, not reaction.
Armor needed.
No time to rest.
And see, that's perhaps the best part of a game of this nature, is that every character has qualities that an individual will find to their particular taste and likings. And there are few, if any, characters in which you just absolutely hate 100% without fail. Like, even the bad guy characters have qualities I find interesting.
Still alive. So that's progress. Empty.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Thank you, I needed a good roll.
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness. The passage narrows and bends.
There we go.
A perfect ring of mushroom. Pretty. But it doesn't do much. I'll take that.
Now I know how to get the fucking elevator over here working. And I've disabled the tower defenses on a previous trip out this way. I have to find the generator. I don't remember exactly where it's at. Yow.
That's curious. I'm way too big. Wonder what's past this.
God damn it!
Assume nothing.
No time to dally.
What to do? No way to ignite these. Strange. A couple turns should do it.
There we go.
battle.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do?
Blackets will be done.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Eager for battle.
Looking ahead. Time to get going.
Alright, because I don't know exactly what... I know, and I have the flower at camp. Quick trip, and it's in the inventory. Not a problem. Because I know I need the fucking elevator to get to the top floor of this fucking place. And in order to power the Vader, I need to turn the goddamn power back on. And I can't do that until I find the fucking generator. I'm assuming that is the generator. Hello, Mooncat.
Okay, I didn't realize I could just walk in that and fucking kill myself. Well, there goes the 20 fucking minutes that I could take to send to chaos. I was gonna go see chaos, but I just took fucking 20 damage and I realized walk in and
Be better if you weren't attempting to speak in Old English for no apparent reason. Alright, where's the Susser flower? Where's my flower? You stupid cunt whore. Where the fuck are you? Here, flower, flower, flower. Here, flower, flower, flower. Oh, flower, flower, where art thou, flower? You're starting to kind of annoy me. Ah, there we go.
Seems simple enough.
Alright, now what do I need to do with the stupid fucking flower? I'm assuming that's the power generator. Bethana, you seem to know what to do here. I could use a smidge of help. Or is this a generator? This might actually be it. I might have just figured it the fuck out. Where's the stupid fucking flower? Come on. You fucking bitch, where is it? There it is. And the god said, "Let there be power!" And there was. Oh, great. The fucking defenses are back online. Ain't that a son of a bitch? They damned well better be. Those things were a bitch to fucking kill the first goddamn time. They don't take damage from very much. Alright, now I don't need those fucking things in my inventory anymore. Now, that one book I just sent to camp has to deal with a character named Bumbo. For those of you in my chat. Do you know who that character is?
New sounds throughout the dark pressure bridge. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel? An unbeknownst command by those that would intrude. Now steel shall ring, false tongue will speak no more.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to strike. Taste my fury. Make way. What's the plan? On I go.
You know what? I did grab that space.
These boots have seen everything.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Taking position.
What should I do?
I was a little bit overpowered to come in here. I mean, that was literally 2 rounds of combat. And I had whipped the fuck out of those damned automatons.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Here we go.
Oh my god, that skin is cute as fuck. It's tier 60 of the battle pass. Who's some borrows? Stuff is borrowed. Or 8-bit? Yeah.
What's inside?
That's all it does, just the evocation. I mean, that's not terrible, not great, but not terrible. Pokeballs in chat, folks. Pokeballs in chat.
It looks so small from here. I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Nice. Piece of equipment for my boy Gale.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Okay, I am very curious now. What is with that damn button?
Vast world out there.
Ball spawn? Why does that concern me a great deal? I don't like the thought of something called ball spawn. Ball is a very treacherous god. Very dark one, too, in most lore.
Quite similar to the boy's slate from the crash. The tissue unciphered, but I see the pattern. It's another story about Orpheus. I'll translate then. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
Interesting.
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
Are you sure about that?
This gets another story about the Gith Yankee Force.
Perhaps someone like Elminster can eventually come here and reclaim this tower. Sorry, dealing with something in the channel. Learning a fair bit of Githyanki history, and I am all for it. I actually find the Githyanki to be an interesting people. Sweet, they are shut down. Excellent. Alright, what is this? Oh, it shows me the location of arcane turrets. Alright, where do I need to go here? I need to finish a masterwork weapon, and what is this? Oh yeah, that's the area I'm not wanting to go to yet. I need to finish stuff in this area, such as Moonrise Towers. Oh, my old friend Pookie Entertainment went offline. You son of a bitch. All right, now that I've basically finished the arcane tower, all right, I need to go grab some coffee, take a piss real quick. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight.
Balder's nationally televised games are averaging 1.1 million viewers with Baldur, compared to just 800 recent.
Ooh, I feel a bit better. Rawr, 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 rawr. Let him up, move out. Motherfuckers. Alright, so I need to, is it this way I need to go? Yeah, I need to come, I think, this way. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong way. Wrong way. This is why dudes should never be given a map. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not going up that way yet.
What's that?
Oh, hey, nice find.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Whoa. Where the hell did that come from?
Hold close to the light and keep the...
Let's get your Pokeballs out. What is this? Spray of color. I don't care about that. I don't care about dark vision.
Don't give me trouble now.
Very nice. Um, I can make so much shit right now, but I'm not. Now, I am, like, these little shard things I can pick up when I shoot those things.
Careful. There are traps about.
I genuinely want to know what the hell they're used for. These purple fluorite shards and shit like that. I genuinely would love to know what the usage of those are. Because I have picked up a ton at this point. I've got like a bunch in my fucking inventory at camp. I thought originally they were like alchemical in nature. But apparently they're not. So if they're not alchemical, if you don't use them for alchemy, then what the hell do you use them for? I'm genuinely curious. Are they just like an item to make money with, or is there an actual purpose? Alright, so I think I know where that forge thing is they're talking about. I don't care enough about it to do anything with it. Unless someone says go fucking figure it out, and then I'd have to go figure it the fuck out.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
We're off to see the wizard, the not so wonderful wizard of the Underdark.
Human, what are you doing in Gexraft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Alright, folks, I'm going to give you a chance to make this decision for me. Do I attempt intimidation, deception? Do I reach out to his parasite? Do I push him in the water? Or do I just beat his ass and be done with it? 5 minutes, starting now. 1 through 5 in chat, folks. Make the choice. Rosie! How you doing, sweetheart? What's up, Goliath? Three minutes left to make the choice, folks. 3 minutes left. Type 1 through 5 in the chat. 2 minutes, folks. About 30 seconds. Ring ding dong, let's make the choice on here. All right.
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist.
Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. You lot, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked him, true soul Near's prick.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Grayman? Another slave for the dig. That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwegar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
We're closing in on near, but if we want his head, we'll need to free him first. Not to mention, they keep gnomes as slaves. Though not for much longer, if the blade has a say.
Dead drow publicly displayed. The Dwegar are sending a message.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no love, no Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
Come on, come on, come on. Give me a goddamn two. Son of a bitch!
Nothing in particular comes to mind.
Father Murmuth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwegar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you. With slavering enthusiasm.
Good roll, good roll, good rolls. Come on. Yes!
Useless? Hideous? Xanta, is it so? You see? Father Murmuth's time has passed. Come, brothers. Follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
No one trucks with Clan Flameshade. Don't like strip. Absolute must have took you in. Me? Who else? My spiders caught him sniffing around. Hung them here as a warning. Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always...
Not for communal use, it seems.
Let's short here to kick some. You gotta be rocks.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Critical success!
quit sniffing around.
Nerves.
Some of us don't.
Let's let that go. Come on, finish the goddamn sink. Shit takes forever.
Ah, the scraps of a nightfall feast. Curious.
I smell
That
a trap.
stone there's been pried loose.
This is my time. Coming through.
My path be true.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Don't waste a step.
No holding back. No time to waste.
I will ascend.
Got to focus. Heading there.
arms and a rope. Someone climbed up here. Enterprising Dwergar, gnome on the run.
With a flick of the wrist.
God damn it. That made a little bit of a damn mess. Alright, that one I knew I had.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
The gnome's well and truly mad. Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down. Damn right, Fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shitty than rotting moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Come on. God damn it, that sucks. God, I hate using an inspiration on that, but that was a shit roll.
Gerdal Iron Hand, I have lived for you, and now I'll die for you.
Come on, baby. God damn it!
Off. Gerdal Iron...
dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between he gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
An agate. More money making.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
Help? A sun dweller in these? The rock. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. What this pattern signifies, you can't fathom.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I was so tired, bro. I had such a headache. I was so tired. I was like, bro. So I slept for like 5 minutes. I don't know. So like, I'm glad that I get some sort of workout during stream. And I honestly, like, I don't even care.
The statue is newer than the fortress, you say? So obvious in hindsight. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been altered by
Oh,
hellfire.
damn, the Pokemon already got away.
Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers. My survey continues.
Yo, thank you. I'll name this user later.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, I will take that.
That's all then.
trap. Be cautious.
Oh, that sucked. There we go. Alright, where's Mr. Bonyhead? Usually over near here he is.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of Baldur. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
That was bad.
As you look at the skeleton.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate then.
You, grab a cane. That rubble needs clearing. And my patience is hanging on by an... Damn right, I'm getting cramped. Now get to the caning, before I thrust you in. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning, or to leaving.
And my rolls suck.
Give a lurker a lick job.
A slight glint catches your eye.
More than 3 times what I needed to succeed.
The source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal.
Stuff, Snub. Listen, Adamant, don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and up Droogan in who? Rose, they have lost it. Put him down!
This is my time. Coming through.
Timber!
I'm furious. Ready. Heading there.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
On the victor's path.
I will ascend. Make way. Need to stay focused.
Are those specks of adamantine in this slag?
We don't even have babies there in Sydney. We have
Alright.
first step is the hardest. Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, that's terrifyingly bad. No, 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 no. Get the fuck out of the goddamn way!
Step carefully. There's a trap. Light on my feet.
Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
There is work to do. Onward then.
No one stopped me yet. Let's move.
Action, not reaction.
What's next?
Assume nothing.
The pride of the gate.
There we go.
On my way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Be wary. This place is trapped.
That's going to be just enough at the minimum rolls. Thank you.
Indolence breeds madness.
A long way to go still.
That'll get me just beyond the... Well, no. Above the threshold, actually.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Where am I needed?
Ooh. I need something better than that.
Eager for battle.
Let's get going.
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith will guide me.
Need to find a way forward. Trap. Be cautious.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Defender of the people.
Indolence breeds madness.
With haste.
Whatever it takes.
A hero at heart.
Damn.
Quake of some sort, perhaps?
There we finally fucking go.
Yeah, it's definitely a cigarette. Just actually having a conversation with my mentor about skepticism. And I was talking about how
Let's get on with it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
you're in vain. They'll send you to jail and they'll kill you. It's not safe. This happened when I was vacation. Yeah, much to think about. If you want to have this conversation on your stream, just like feel free.
Sharp as ever.
Feel free, man. Like it is a lot to think about. It is.
Moving in.
Yeah, I fucking knew that shit was coming now.
A hero at heart.
$100 covered all that? That's crazy. Okay, I get it. Oh my god. Okay, let's hang up again. God, he is so rude,
Mutatis mutatis! Best be on my way.
Defender of the people.
Right tool will do the trick.
That went better that time than the last time I was here.
The pride of the gate.
Guys, should I go to the circus now? Or should I come back later? Okay, I want to do this. I want to grab these. I think these got me.
Let's see.
An idol of Shah. Shadowheart might want to see this.
Hmm. Okay. And the other thing is, I didn't explore near this much last time I was out this way. That was in an offline game. didn't really know all this shit was here. Though I should have fucking suspected it. Alright, I gotta go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all hang tight.
Snitch. No one drugs with clan Flameshade. Stinking snitch. No one drugs with clan Flameshade.
Gale, Lazel, Karlak, Asterion.
That drow, near, is going to be on his last gasp unless someone digs him out. Though, not necessarily our concern, of course. You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Thank you. Lady Shard teaches us to... I want... This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar. All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll...
All right, folks. It's that time of the night. All right, that works. So we're going to raid into someone who goes by the screen name Puprads, who is also playing Baldur's Gate 3. Be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch. Because we really, really do appreciate it. It makes our day. It makes this whole job worth it. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do the job without them, it wouldn't be any fun. And honestly, what would be the fucking point? Get those Pokeballs in the chat for one last attempt at a Poke Catch. I will be back with this tomorrow. And we'll catch you guys later.